Oh, hi. What's up? Welcome to Pennycress episode 36. Hello, Sandman. Hello, Amathian. Hope we're all doing well. So today, I'd like to... Do we want to finish these rooms, or do we want to get the smithy finished? Or further along? We've got all winter to kind of finish this or that. Maybe we should just do the smithy. Okay. Got all these fences I don't need anymore. And mortar. And glass. Okay, so we need to move the stuff out of the way. We gotta repair this. It needs to be sharpened. Let's sharpen it. Let's just sharpen it. Because I think the sharpness stays when it breaks down into a head. When the handle breaks, the sharpness should remain, I think. Hammer. Okay. I need to count this correctly. There's supposed to be pillars here and here. Isn't there? Or am I just not doing that? There should be. These walls need to be moved around. All this needs to get moved around. This gets moved. All these slabs need to move. Where can we put them? I've already got like 2 stone yards. We're gonna be digging out like some big storage rooms eventually. And a lot of this will get used making arches, because the arches are a little expensive. Because there's a lot of arches that we still need to build. Many, many. Okay, I need something that I put away. This granite rock. Okay, we need more. I need this. And then I need to go down, not up. I've got a bunch of rock here, too. Probably don't need this many, but we'll just take it anyway. Wait. Hang on, this is wrong. I gotta figure out how I can do 3 different things getting powered at once by this same gear. Either I need another large gear, or that's an interesting question. Can I Just thinking, I'm thinking. If we use the sawtooth gears, maybe we can split up some like that one of the like the power into two axles, right? The sawtooth gears are a little jank, the way they work. Okay, well, that's not critical right now. Now, I want to put... There's going to be doors here, I guess. A pair of doors here, and then... It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we'll need to put some more doors out here. Like that's what? 12? If we put a door here. Just make sure we're stable-ish. Excuse me. Okay, so it'll be 13 wide if we go all the way out here. 2, 3. Ah! I scared myself. We're gonna need support beams in here. Unless... Guess we have a storm coming. Where are we gonna put our forge? We could put the forge in the middle with a chimney going up. Oops, that was wrong. Or did I dig this out too far back? Maybe I did. Hmm. Okay. So, what do? I don't really have a good plan yet how I'm gonna handle all this. Like, I need space for the forge. I'm thinking. I have to use my brain. I have an idea, but I wonder if I could, if I dig up straight here, I wonder if I'll hit the water. I mean, the odds aren't terribly high, but they're not zero either, as it goes up and to the right. So I'm thinking, like, if we take forge, right? Forge, forge. Oops. Bellows, right? Chimney here. Combine chimney with a light shaft, so we have a little more light in here. Natural light. Because we're kind of far away from the natural light now. Oh no. I really did hit it. What the heck, man? Oh man. I really hit it. That's just perfect. That's just perfect. How did that line up so perfectly? Damn. What do we do? Hungry. It's almost December. Oh God! Put the armor on! Okay, we've got all of our armor on. I don't know why I picked up the pike. I panicked. I forgot about the storm. I can't hit him. This is so short range. Everything's shaking. Yeah, at least the armor is working now. Everything's shaking all over. Where's your hitbox? So tiny. Oh God, he's right on top of me. It would be nice to get some temporal gears. That's kind of what I'm hoping for here. I mean, really anything is good. Gears of any sort. Would be nice. But also other things. Machine parts. Linen, like flax, twine. I need to go get more food. I have food. Oh God. Where's this hitbox? Jeez, they just spawn right on top of me. Feels nice that we can actually fight now. Where are all the drifters? There's nothing to kill. No enemies anywhere. They're not spawning. Or they've just all spawned somewhere I can't find them. Oh, well, that's the end. We didn't get much. We got 4 flax fibers and 1 rusty gear, and that's all. Not a very good haul. But we do need those for making candles. Can I... Okay, let's take this armor off. Come on. The process of taking off armor is difficult. But I guess that makes sense. It's immersive but annoying. Okay. Back to it then. Any sunlight get down here? A little bit, not a lot. We get a lot more if I... dig this down. It's really unfortunate that this just happened to be perfectly in line with that spot. We're not going to need a second Hell of Hammer. The only other thing we need to power with this is nothing. Nothing. What I need to do is have I just need to be able to power the pulverizer. You know? I'm thinking. This isn't going to be the chimney anyway. It's too far back. The chimney's got to be directly above here. So we dig another shaft up right here for the chimney. Oh, look. More aqueduct. Come on, man. This is just like perfectly in the way. It's exactly where I don't want it. I suppose I could do this over here instead. It just means I have to fill this back in, which is annoying. Yeah, we might have to just do that. Why are you on there? Hey, Patar. What am I up to? We're working on the smithy. What's up, Mike? Ask away. Though I cannot guarantee you'll get an answer. Have I ever used reinforced crates to catch pigs? I have used crates before, but crates can only catch like small animals, and by that I mean baby pigs, baby sheep, baby goats, not adults. It will not catch adults. It's not big enough for the adults. Okay, now I need to dig a second shaft for the smoke, but that can wait. That's not critical. I have an idea. I don't know if it's a good idea, but I have an idea. Which would make me refill this shaft again, actually. This idea now, suddenly, of having like a green little like grotto back here. With access from over here. Which would allow me to build a couple more rooms that have light. Because I was just thinking about, I need a place to store things like ore and charcoal and stuff. And I want them to be lit up with some amount of natural light. Oh, wait. I can put the lantern on that? Oh, I didn't know that. Sick. I have a lantern on my belt now. I can't see it, but it is on there. It's on the tool holster. I didn't know I could do that. Can I get a second tool holster? No. It's only belt right slot, of which I have one. But still, okay, that's cool. Now I have a portable light. I didn't realize I could do that. All right, so do I want to do that? Do I want to have a little grotto back here? It would be nice. How tall would I want it? I need to have inside a bridge that crosses an abyss to the forge. Yeah, that's not going to happen. It's too big. Dwarfmaxing. Well, it's just not feasible with this particular location. That would have to be a different one, which we can do, but we just can't do it. We just can't do it here right now. That's like a far future project. It's a project for a different location, for sure. Things go smoothly and we complete everything else in the game, we'll build a second fortress in a larger mountain and not just a hill. And then we can maybe do something like that. Maybe. Okay, so this is gonna be just a little tiny green space. We'll put some grass in here. And then we'll fill this tunnel in, this shaft, and put one here. There we go. Now we gotta fill this back in, but I need food. Well, I just want, I want some sunlight in here. And that's gonna provide sunlight for several rooms. Because having some natural, if we don't have any natural light, then we just get like underground noises all the time and no music. And I would like to still have the game music playing inside. So that's why we're building these light shafts. I am planning for the smoke and chimney deals. There is going to be a chimney here eventually. And we're going to have one at the forge as well. I've already got that planned out. I need this slate. Where's the slate? But I had like 2 blocks that had some slate in them. Maybe I need to go get... Maybe I just need to go get some slate. I only have this one with the 4. Where might I have some slate? Do I have any slate blocks out here? I do. Okay, I need a bunch of slate. So... Oh, I kind of want the finishing chisel. Do I have one of those? I don't think I do. I think I need to make a finishing chisel. Let's put these stones away, I guess. Okay, so we need to make a finishing chisel. Because we have all the chisels except for a finishing chisel. But it's a little late to be doing that right now. So let's focus on... Oh yeah, we gotta refill the... its shaft. There we go. Hey, text. We're just working on the smithy. It's not going to be as grand as I'm sure you were hoping, but... This isn't like a massive fortress. It's just a little one. Just a little fortress. This needs to be filled in up here too at some point. Where does this go? Nowhere? You can see right outside here. Oh yeah, I gotta clean this up too. Okay, I think we'll just do enough to just fill in the ceiling. That'll be fine. Well, there probably will be a way to get up there, but not from the ceiling of the smithy. Okay. Let's keep going. See, now we can stand back here in the smithy and the music won't stop because we have this light shaft, this natural light shaft here. Okay. Oops, my ladder. We're gonna remove the... Oh, well, there goes our pickaxe. Time to reforge it. It only has 20% durability remaining? What happened to all my durability? I thought it had a whole bunch. I guess we're gonna have to reforge it. Oh, there we go. Anvil. We need 1, 2, 3, 4 bits. Oh, I just realized I need another fire pit for this. Or another, like, chimney spot for this. I forgot. Where am I gonna put that? Where am I gonna put that? Somewhere where the smoke can go out. I've got it for the forge. I just didn't do it for the campfire fire pit thing. What's going under the light shaft? I'm gonna be putting some grass in here and some greenery. And it's just gonna be a little grotto. And it'll just provide light for some adjacent rooms. La 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 la. What am I doing? I need... four bits. I think is what I said. I'm probably gonna need a second. Will I need a second one? Maybe not. As long as we can get this up to temperature before that cools. Get hot. Come on. Can't rush it, I guess. There we go. I want it to cool naturally, I think. I don't know if... Yeah, smithing plus. Gotta use smithing plus. I guess I will just quench it. Why do the bits and nuggets measure as 5 units each? I don't know. They don't subdivide... No, they don't subdivide any smaller than that. So I'm not sure... But on the anvil, each one is 2 voxels. But I think that... I don't think that's vanilla, though. Because in vanilla, it doesn't even work like that. So, I don't know. It does... It just... Just is that way. I don't know why. I don't know why Tyron did it like that. It's possible that at some point in development there was a plan for it to subdivide, and so the fact that each one is 5 units is kind of a remnant of that. Who knows? That's usually what it is when you get something arbitrary like that. It's like, oh no, I need 5. It's usually like a holdover from some other part of the development. Do I need 2 of these for this? Probably not, because I'm not making fresh, I'm just reheating. Any changed configs for Smithing Plus? No, I haven't changed anything. Need to remove this middle part here. I don't know what I'm going to do with this center of the ceiling, though, because it's going to be so janky just having this big flat ceiling. I didn't plan the ceilings out very well for my rooms. Uh-oh. Instability is now 100%. How do I get it not 100%? How is the floor below me unstable? Okay, 22%. I just need it. Because we're just gonna do this. Okay. Now the ceiling is not 100% unstable anywhere, so that's good. We will put beams up there eventually. This is why if we do another fortress later on, I'm not gonna use these pre-made arches. I'm gonna make my own, because then I can do longer arches and it'll all match up aesthetically. It's just more flexible that way. As nice as these are, I do sort of regret using them. Food? Who needs food? I do. Does the default configs have enabled the custom mold size? I don't think so. That's why I don't use molds except for in the early game. Because it's more efficient to use the anvil. Which I like. I like that there's a benefit to doing it manually rather than just pouring it out. Okay, so, where do I want to put the whatchamacallit? The campfire. I need probably at least 2, right? We could put it here, I suppose. But if we do that, it's gonna maybe interfere with this hall. So probably shouldn't do that. Well, maybe. What are we gonna do? This is gonna be an arch here. So this will be dug out here. We could. No, we still could. There's space. Durability boost for smith tools and debuff on molded tools. Is there? I don't think I've ever looked at the settings for Smithing Plus. Okay, this will be our chimney here. And then we'll also have a chimney here. Instability down to 80 here. Maybe we should just temporarily put in some supports. Just for... I'm gonna be putting, like... I'm gonna try and do decorative support beams with birch later on. Well, we've got charcoal in this little resource bin here, and we'll move it to a more convenient location later. We're getting close here. We just need to... I need to dig this out and this out. And then put the arches in. And then we have to move this stuff around. This needs to get out of here. Wait. Why is this not lining up? Hang on. No, it should. Oh, yeah, it does. I'm just losing my mind, that's all. Can't I quite get down here now? I have to remove this. I can't get low enough. Eh. Gotta squeeze in. Okay. So now, yeah, we gotta move things around so that we can use all the machinery. Okay. Double crouch. Needs a prone mode. Should we try and make some sawtooth? No, where is it? What's it called? What are those gears called? The new ones. Spur gears. Spur gears. We need like maybe 3 of them. I want to experiment a little with these spur gears. I'm gonna start doing something with these hides too. Okay, we need some logs. I don't think the type of log matters, but I am out of inventory space. Oh. I don't have any more space to store granite. Ah. Okay, 3 logs, right? Let's do pine. And then we need 16 sticks. No, I need my saw. Saw. Hammer. Okay, I forget what I need. Chisel. Wait. Oh, I need way more sticks. What am I doing? You'd want enough cassiterite that you could make the tools, like copper tools and a copper anvil. You know? It depends on how confident you are that you're gonna find iron soon after, right? If you're not gonna find iron right away, or if you haven't found iron yet, then you're probably gonna want more cassiterite. The other thing is you can use cassiterite instead of alum for getting mordanted cloth. So if you ever want to dye anything, it doesn't hurt to have some extra cassiterite on hand. Yeah, I mean, if you've got the time, dig out as much as you can, because it is useful for a couple things. I can't remember if it's used in brass. I don't think it is. No. It's just zinc and copper. Okay. I gotta, like, figure out, like, how's the... I'm not entirely sure how... Oh, I need to get some more... Hang on. I think I have some downstairs. We need more axles. No, not in there. Over here. 11. So I think I tried this before, and like you can't just like move it over. Like what I want to do is, goddamn. What I'd love to do is be able to like move it over like this and do that. They don't connect that way, right? Because it's only on this edge, and there's no way to push this out, I don't think. So it's for like reversing. For like reversing direction, right? What I'm thinking about is like, how do I get? Oh wait, can I do this? Hang on. No. It'd be nice if I could put another one here, another angled gear on there, but I don't think you can double them up like that. You should be able to, but you can't. Okay. Either way, I'm gonna need, so I have another angled gear here. We can experiment. Yeah, we can't do that. So that's why I'm like, how do I split this? You know? Like, we can do this as well. I could do that. No? Okay, guess not. Because what I'm thinking about is, like, where do I put my pulverizer? What if you add the angled gear to the middle axle? It is. This is the middle axle. We put it on here, didn't we? It just picks a side. It doesn't really... I can't split it in that way. Now we could do something like this. And then we could put the pulverizer like in one of these two spots and put the helve hammer here. Except there isn't space for that. Unless we do, we could be like super jank and do this. Where's my helve hammer? Here. Okay, wait, I have an idea. Well, this can move back. I don't know why it's so far forward. Because I want to move the helve hammer back a little bit. It's too far forward. I want it here. That's where I want it. So I've got a little bit of space here. Let's move these out of the way. Yeah, the clutch will go here. How do I do this? Pulverizer. I need to do this in a way that I'm happy with, and I'm not happy with how it's looking already. Like, the problem is I don't really need to do this unless I want it. Well, this is just for splitting it, I suppose. Like, the problem with that is the axle's on the wrong side. Right? So we want a little bit more space. Well, because we don't have enough space on the wall side. Do we? No, we don't have enough space. It's too close to the wall. Because I would need to put this here, right? And then, like, I suppose I could dig this further back. And put all that in the back here. Did I sharpen this after I... No, I did not. I don't think I've used it yet. Use the wrench to cover the axles with the blocks. I kind of like that they're visible. Some of them, maybe. What's the trick here? A large gear would be cleaner and easier. Well, here's what I'm thinking. We do this. Can't get in there, though. No, maybe that doesn't work. I think we're just not going to be able to use the spur gears for this. The axle where the block was and put new gear in front of it? No, it has to be attached to an axle, because I can't put, like, I have to have an axle here. There's nothing I can do about that. There has to be an axle here. Because this isn't going to just float here, right? I just want this to look somewhat elegant. But, I mean, we can just do this and just use the angled gears. Just be like, this one's for the pulverizer, this one's for the... This one will come around for the helve hammer. But I also need space for the transmission, and I don't really like to put it, like, on the edge here like this, where you have to step past the... I'd rather have it here. Like I can. The problem is in order. There's no reason to have the spur gears along the wall when we can just use angled gears for that if we're just going to go across. The only reason I want the spur gears is if I want to take a single axle and split it into multiple axles. Which is kind of what I was doing here. I just wish you could put the spur gears like in such a way that you could have an axle going out this way and still connect to these. I feel like that was a missed opportunity. No. Like, I can try and do this, but, like, it doesn't connect up because of the way that they go down. There's no way to, like... As far as I know, there's no way to move this out and next to these ones and still have it connect to an axle going the other way. Oh, it's 12:30 in the morning. Let's go sleep. So anyway, yeah, I don't think we can use the spur gears. I think we're just gonna have to... Eh. I don't know what I want to do with this. If the Hellhammer base wasn't one back, it'd be easier. There doesn't seem to be an elegant solution for this. Well, you know what we could do is we could bring the large gear further out. That would give us a little better access to the different connection points. Like if we put it here. Well, of course. You dingus. No, you fool! I guess I can do this. Kind of cheating, but... There we go. Oh, wait. I can't do this, though, can I? Oh, no. Oh, that didn't help at all. I need this to be able to get power down here. Doo doo. Why is this so difficult? That didn't help. That did not solve any problem for me moving it. I'm sure there's probably people watching this, you know, in the VOD, and they're screaming at their screens, "Just do it this way, you idiot! Just do it like that!" I can't hear you, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You're just gonna have to suffer in silence. I'm sure there's an elegant way to do this, right? Okay, so like here's why I'm struggling, because I want in here all the clutches for this and that connector and this here. I want all the clutches kind of like in this vicinity. So I should have a clutch here, a clutch here. And I need a clutch in here somewhere. Like maybe right here. But I don't think I can, right? Because how are these gonna... connect up? If only there was a way for these two to connect like this and be connected here. There just isn't, is there? Not unless we do... No, that still won't work. Gosh. Need my transmission here and here. Oh wait, I need extra space. I forgot I need the transmission and the clutch. Transmission clutch, right? Can we, out of curiosity, can we do this? Yes. If this pillar wasn't here, Though I suppose we could run it through the pillar and behind. And then just have... Oh no, that won't work either. The pillar's in the way. I just wish the new gears didn't have to be attached to an axle, because that makes things more challenging. Like if I could attach them to like a wall or something, I don't know. They're just not quite as flexible as I'd like them to be. Why am I working backwards? Because this is where I want the equipment to be. This is where I want the equipment to be, and so... Okay, here's an alternative. Here's an alternative. Actually, hang on. Here's an alternative. What if we don't have... Okay, hang on. What if we put the pulverizer back here instead of... And then we, we put the anvil here. I do want the yeah, I do want the anvil. I do have a Discord, but nobody uses it. Okay. Okay, hang on. You can attach the small cog straight down on the large gear. You made a small idea for how it can be done with spur gears. The only reason I'm struggling at all is just because I have a very particular idea of what I want. Like, this is going to be where the transmission is. No, this is where the transmission is going to be for the Helvhammer. This will be where the transmission is for the pulverizer, I guess. The, I just need slightly more space somehow. How do I get just a little bit more space? Dang, dude. I'm thinking. Hold on. I'm thinking. Man. I want it to be so elegant, and I just can't figure it out to get it just the way I want. Put the pulverizer one block higher. Does that help? I could change the direction of the pulverizer. Maybe that would help. But I want to be able to get behind. I have to be able to get behind it, you know? Suppose we could raise the pulverizer up one so that we can catch the things that come out into a container. Right? I still need access to the back of it though. Do 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 do. I have to imagine in my head how this is gonna work. And I still need a clutch for it, right? Or you know what I mean. So we do that. This is so bad. This is so bad. What am I doing? It's not gonna let me. Wait. Okay, if we do, hang on. We do this, right? Oops, wrong thing. Are we getting somewhere? Are we getting some? Are we getting somewhere here? I feel like we're just not quite there. Because this is still not going to connect up, right? Because in order for it to work, I need to put something like this. Stop working backwards. No, I have to work backwards. This is how it has to be. This is just how it has to be. We can move this. This can be moved. That can be moved because it just goes down. Yeah, like I don't really like how it's here. We can move this further back. Kind of want it further back anyway. I kind of would like more than one, in fact. Like, it should go down here. Right there. Can I make it go down there? I don't think I can. Not with the way the gear is placed here. Is there any way I can do that? Could, using these spurs. No, I still can't. Because the spurs require, they have to be on an axle. Dang it. You can use an axle, then cover the wall. Go one deep and then around. One deep and then around. The only problem is then I don't have... I almost should make a second water wheel. Put in the wall one deep with axles, then cover the axles where the wall was. Well, yeah, so we could go back in here, right? And I need more spur gears then, right? Go down like that. And then still need a way to turn this on and off, you know? I don't know how I'm gonna do that. You need to have axles where the wall was. Yeah. That's what we're doing here. So we've got our axles. This is where the wall will be, right here. We could do this. My only gripe right now with how I have this set up is I kind of want the clutch to be down where I can reach it. I don't want to have to climb up to it, right? But if we put it here... They have two free... Yeah, I mean, I have two free slots, yes. But I need my transmissions in appropriate locations as well. I did know you can push G to sit. In fact. Okay, I guess we can have these separate. Let's just do it like this. We'll go... like this, and then... How do I get this nice and tight? How do I get this one nice and tight? How do I get this connected to this? I guess I could put it over here. That would make sense. I can move this back that way again. Where did I have it? Here. I do still kind of want the pulverizer to be up high, but I guess it doesn't need to be. Oops, I put it the wrong way. Wait, what? What are you doing? Do links get filtered from chat? You guys trying to post? You guys are desperately trying to post your diagrams? I think we're good now. I think we're fine. We put our transmission here, right? And then I just need to, I can put a transmission like here. So it'll be like this. I think we're good. I think we're good. Did I lose my pounder caps? Oh, they're there. Okay. I think we're fine. This is fine now. This is way less complicated than what I was making it. Okay, so let's make a couple transmissions. And a couple clutch blocks. Clutches. Okay, we're gonna have to make more angled gears. Okay, let's just grab like a handful of resin and a handful of fat. And then we need logs. Okay, that should be more than enough, right? In theory. Then we just need our chisel. Oh, we might need a saw. Do we need the saw? Hammer, saw, chisel. Oh, we need sticks. I appreciate that you guys made the effort to create diagrams. I'm sorry I didn't look at them. Where's the saw? Saw. Chisel. Sticks are somewhere. Sticks. Logs. Resin. How many do we need? I think we just need 2, right? We have extras now. Okay, and then we need the transmission, which is somewhere. We need boards, so we need 16 boards. This is exactly 16 boards. Transmission. What is this? A weapon rack. Where's my transmission? Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. I've already forgotten. Oh no, wait. Yeah, I needed another. I need another one of these angled gears. I didn't make enough angled gears because I forgot the transmission uses them. Oh wait, we need a lot more angled gears. We need 3 more angled gears. Okay, hang on. We need 3 more angled gears. Hammer, saw, chisel, sticks, resin, fat. Okay. And then we need the boards. Brake, transmission. Resin, fat. And then what do we need? The chisel. I have a very bad short-term memory for like details like this. Wait, is that not right? What? Looks like it's right, but it's clearly not right. Why can I not find this transmission? Oh, right, because I'm using sticks still. Haha. 2. Okay, and then we need the clutch. Oh, we need more boards. Damn it. We need 16 more boards. Am I still short a freaking angled gear? What the heck? Okay, I need boards. Boards. Do I want to use... I want to save the birch. Okay. The clutch. Sticks, boards, hammer, saw, chisel. Okay, so the only problem that we have now is that we don't have a way to turn on and off this section here eventually when we get there. So I don't know how we're going to handle that. Oh, wait. Oh, no, that's right. Okay. Well, we'll have to figure that out later. Now, why is this not stable? It's slowing down and speeding up, which I don't love. Maybe there's nothing we can do about that. I wonder if this is the wrong way around, and that's why it's like changing direction. I don't know. Did I even change it? I don't think so. I think it was already facing that way, right? It doesn't seem to care. It just goes wherever it wants. I do wish it was more consistent, though. But what can you do? Well, it wasn't like that before. Oh, I still need another angled gear for this. I also have to dig this down further. Sticks? And now it's spinning the other way. Oh, nope. Make up your mind. Which way do you want to spin? It wants to spin the wrong way. The wrong way. See, it's spinning the wrong way. I don't know why it does that. It's so janky. It just does not want to spin the other way. No, it says. I've made my choice. Okay, it's kind of messier than I would have liked, but what can you do? You know what we could do, though? We could make this a pillar. What's up? It's Tim. Can it? It could. It could. Technically, this could be moved back. But if I did that, it would look janky because you'd have a floating angled gear, and I just hate the way that looks. Why is this spinning the other direction? That's correct. That's going the right way. That's going the... Why is this one going the wrong direction? The game has a really hard time making everything spin the correct direction for some reason. I don't know why that is. Like, as soon as I release this, it spins the other direction. No. No, it's not. This one is just changing. Could put some fences or beams next to it so it doesn't look like it's floating. This is fine, because I'm going to put a pillar here. I'm going to put a pillar here, and also here, I think. And we'll have a couple more arches in here. It'll kind of break it up a little more. I could even put another one here if I really wanted, was feeling bold. We also want a second anvil, because I want to leave one underneath so I don't have to move them. I'll make another one for, like, hand forging things, and not using this. Okay, we need a couple... Oh, it's 1 a.m. We gotta sleep. It's the last day of November. I'm also out of food. We need to make some meals. Because we're all out of... We've got these ones that are stored up. Let's see. Oh god, I can't. My inventory is full. We gotta empty our inventory. We gotta get things sorted. Just put this here for now. I just need to put this somewhere not in the way. Where would it not be in the way here? We've got soil here still. Let's dig this out real quick. We need to find lead. Gosh, we need lead so bad. Oh, that's right. We're out of storage space for the granite stones, too. We're gonna use a bunch soon. Do I have any granite storage here? No, I just have some on the ground. A lot of this is gonna get used soon. Because we have to, but we have to get more, whatchamacallit, first. We need to get whatchamacallit, you know what I mean? Thingamajig? Buy music. Let's get another set ready. Let's do onion. And let's do yellow apple. Hungry. What have we got little of? We could eat this one shiitake mushroom. So eventually what we want to do is we want these window frames, I think. They're tiny. Do we want the tiny window frames? Maybe not. Are there larger window frames in this with this mod, or are they all only tiny? They're all only tiny. So how do we get a nice arch? A nice arch on our windows. These windows. We put the sill here, window, window. Because we can, I think we can add glass to some of these archways somehow. But I don't see that here. Yeah. I'm not sure how that works. Or if it works at all. Because there's these windows, which is from the medieval architecture. Need lead for it, obviously, which we don't have. Quartz glass. Glass. What's the difference? I see. We'll have to experiment a little once we find lead. Okay. Okay, so we've got our food. Whoa. We'll just finish the wine we have because we don't have any more red currant. Okay, what's next? I suppose we could dig this out. Try to. Blah, 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 blah. How much further do we need to go? Let's see, from the window, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just gotta go 2 more. Whoops. Yeah, we'll have... I'm gonna get a second quern, so we'll have clutch for each one, I think. Went too far. Oh well, that's fine. I miscounted. We'll figure this out down here later. Can these go vertically? Probably not, eh? Oh, they can. That doesn't help us. At least not yet. But they can. I should probably just leave this here. Okay, that's a future problem. That's a problem for future me. Present me has other problems to deal with. One of them being that we need more mortar. Mortar. How much do we have, if any? We have 12 mortar. That is not enough to do much of anything. We need way more. Got snow piling up inside. Okay, so there is literally 0 mortar down here now. We need an empty barrel. We might have one up here. Have a glue barrel. And some strong tannin for some reason. Oh yeah, because we were dyeing cloth. Wait, is there cloth in there? No. Okay, I need another barrel that doesn't have glue in it. Wait, there's some boards up here, right? Oh wait, we don't need this much. How much do we need? Forget. Let's get everything else in order. Let's just empty that. Okay, so we need quicklime and... How much quicklime do we have? 132? So we get slaked lime. We could do... Wait, is there a maximum? Oh, yeah. So... What is it? 48? Would be the maximum that we could do? I think that's correct. And then what is that? Like 8 water? No. What is it? It's 1 for every 4, right? So what's 48 divided by 4? Is that 12? Math isn't really exactly my strong suit. There we go. Okay, now we need 48 pieces of sand. Do we have sand stored up anywhere? I've got some here. We're gonna have to go get more sand. Or else make a rubble chest or whatever it's called. And make our own sand out of all the rocks that we have. Alright, there we go. We've got mortar. Okay, we can do some arches now. Let's do it. Also, we need to make a wrench. Wrench. What else do I need? Granite stone. We want medium archway, big archway, big archway. Whoops, no, this is the wrong one. That's a medium. Oh wait, do we want a medium? No, we want the medium too. We want all of them? Oh god, I think we need all 4. Okay, medium archway. Like that. Big archway. Whoops. Like that? Yeah. And then we need this medium archway. Stuck. There. And then I'll need another medium archway. This one. Here? Is that right? Or do I want 2 small ones? I think I want 2 small ones. Not the big one here. Yeah, if it turns out we need a... I haven't needed a crowbar yet, but if it turns out we need one eventually, I'll get one. I suppose we could just make a crowbar now. Let's get these arches in first. So I need this, and we need these. Okay, so stone, mortar, granite rock. Stone, mortar, granite rock. Cool. I don't have any more stone on me. Finally a crowbar. I don't really use the crowbars. I've never needed a crowbar. Like, I've never been in a situation where I was like, oh, if I had a crowbar, this would be easier. I swear I've never been in that situation. It's never crossed my mind. What am I looking for? Oh, I need stones, right? Oh, I had a bunch. Let's try and clear the ones we have on the ground up here. These. Okay. So full of stuff. These round archways can go away now. It's vital that you know that I have the crowbar. Knowing is half the battle. I need to make space. What do I not need on me? I kind of just need everything. I don't need this soil, but... I just need enough to do some smithing. Oops. Enough space to do smithing. All right, let's see. What do we need? What do we need? Ingots. Am I all out of iron ingots? No, they're all over here. How many do we need? We need one for the wrench. I really don't want a crowbar. I don't want to waste the metal on a crowbar because I just don't think I need it for anything. Where is the crowbar? What is it good for? It just removes the most recently placed support beam. That's useless. I can do that without that. I don't need it. It's a waste of material. Oh, I need a rubble hammer, I think. And I need a finishing chisel. Is there one more thing we need? I don't think so. I think that's probably good. Yeah. My beam skills are very good. I'm very good with beams. I am unconcerned. Okay, where's my torch? Nice. Okay, what are we making? Where is it? I don't see it because I forget what I'm making. Ah, yes, the wrench. Past the rope? There's a lot of things better than rope. Give me a sec. I'm using all of my brain right now. What am I looking for? Rubble hammer. Okay. So the best adhesive for Toolsmith is glue. Not as good though, better than rope is nails and strips. All right, I need a finishing chisel. This one. No, actually, strangely, I thought it would be the nails and strips as well, but strangely, it is the glue that's the best adhesive. That's what I've been told anyway. So I've been using glue. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have the stuff for glue, which you should, it's not that hard to get glue. Nails and strips work pretty decently. They're good. Okay, I don't want these two... Oh, doesn't look like they'll explode if I... This one will. These two won't. So these two can be... quenched. Excellent. Where's my... Do I want to use... I don't know if this helps. Like, I don't know if putting the toolsmith handles on these makes a difference. It may not. But I'm just not sure. I feel like I made something else from another mod. Is the steel slightly better? Oh, the steel nails and strips are better than glue. Okay. But otherwise, glue is the best. Okay. So with glue second best, steel nails and strips number one. Gotcha. And make sure you make your professional tool handles, and then you want to use wax or fat to treat them. And then if you want the bestest handles, you also want to add like linen or like leather. Okay, do we want to make the I guess we'll just do it. Yeah, if you've got an apiary of any kind, of any sort, it's not hard to you know, throw down. We're gonna have to make some more handles here. Throw down some wax to treat the handle. I am full. I cannot carry any more things. It's very dark in here, even with these lights. Oh, it's because it's an overcast day. It's snowing. Nails, okay. Steel has a 3.5 durability multiplier plus 40% handle durability, and glue is 2.6 and 30% handle durability. Oh, that's a big jump. That's a big jump. Is meteoric iron better than glue? Oh, hang on. I don't have a fire pit anymore. Really should move this. It just shouldn't be here. I put it here temporarily, and it shouldn't stay here, though I don't have the space. Hang on. Let's just, I guess I can put the wrench down. This can go away too. In here. Oops. I just gotta use up some of this material I'm holding. I need another medium archway. Let's just put it in. Right here. It doesn't make sense now, but it will later. Maybe I should, put the large one here. The arch above the shelves? Well, I have to take some of the shelves down to... No, I don't need to do that, actually, because the arch is here. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can throw this up there for now. I'm just kind of trying to use some of the material so I have inventory space. Okay, we got to make... where am I? I need this and this. Well, I only need one, but we can put both of them in here. There we go. And then I need some fuel. I need some hardened glue. There we go. And then we light it up. I need to go get some wine. But it's gonna have to wait. Don't do that, you idiot. Ugh, God, why? God damn. I didn't want it to go in there. That doesn't go in there. Sometimes this game. I wanted it to go down here. All right. Oh, it does use it all. Okay, that's cool. That in there. This and this. Excuse me? There we go. All right. Excellent. So now we've got a rubble hammer and a finishing chisel. Very nice. We are making progress here. I need a rough cut chisel now. Oh, no, I don't. We've got this stuff here. Okay, now, how do we do this? I need my... Where'd I put it? I need this, right? How do you make it? How do you do it? Oh, there we go. Where's my thing here? Not bad. Good. Let's go get some wine. Okay, what do we want? We got lots of wine. We got some more pickled turnip finished here. Okay, let's just have this cranberry wine. I should make a keg, or I should start just making a bunch of kegs, honestly. Drink it. Okay. Do some more. Oh, I need some more granite stone. And I need more food. Okay. Wrong way. Glue. Or mortar. All right, we need more mortar. Oops. Okay, and then I need the medium one here. Okay, awesome. That's all the arches done in here. Very cool. This is too tall. I need to cover up or lower the ceiling in here because it's just a hallway. It's not a room. Oh yeah, you're right. You right. You right. Nice. Okay, so now once we get the doors in here, this room should... Oh, no, it won't be sealed because we haven't finished these windows, but... eventually. But it's okay, because we have very good warm winter clothing, which is already, you know, down to 80%, 77%. But that's okay. We'll repair it later. Alright. Now what? The smithy is basically done. We need another room for storing, like piles of ingots and stuff. Unless we put up some shelving or something here. For that. But... actually I don't want these here. This whole thing is gonna go away. Eh. We can have other secret escape routes. But we have charcoal. Charcoal is right here. The beauty of purposeful storage, I think this is the mod. Yeah, purposeful storage. These resource bins can hold tons of different things. Well, dry grass, sticks, stones, ore chunks, and nuggets. So we could actually just make more of these resource bins to place around here and put like the different ores in them. Honestly. Which might be cool. Maybe I don't need a storage room. Because we can put ingots here. We can't put a window here. Wall's in the way. Actually, we might be able to. If we push this back, which I might anyways, we could get more windows. Yeah, you can put ore chunks in them. If you look at the thing here, it says, so you got the dry grass, sticks, stones, ore chunks, and nuggets. Nuggets count as ore, yeah, ore chunks and nuggets, yeah. It used to be, originally, this was only for dry grass. It was a dry grass storage thing, but I guess it's been converted to, like, hold a bunch of different things. Let's get a, I don't have any sticks here. Yeah, I do have some sticks here. I'm gonna move this here. This we want to move. I don't know, where am I gonna put this? Like, it can go over here. It can go here later, but it'll block this window if I put it there now, or this door. This door will eventually just be a window. So I suppose we could just do that now. Okay. Do I like this is in the way here? I kind of don't. But we need more resource bins. We could just start putting stuff in our resource bins. I'm curious, how much does it hold? We've got our iron bits. Oh, what? It doesn't take bits. You kidding me? It doesn't take bits. Ah. It'll take this, I bet. Oh, it doesn't take bits. Oh no. Come on, man. It should take bits. Someone fix that. Because the problem is the bits is from a mod. I'm pretty sure. Oops. It's not even from a mod. It's not even from a mod. Hang on. Hang on. I'm going to the mod DB right now. Purposeful storage. Let's see if anyone... Okay, someone has already recommended or requested metal bits, not just the nuggets. And the author will note for consideration for the next batch. Why consideration? What's the difference between the bits and the nuggets? Come on. What's the difference? They're the same thing. It's the same thing. I don't think the bits are from Smithing Plus. I'm pretty sure I think they're vanilla. They just normally you don't have a way to get them, but I could be wrong. Normally it says if it's from a mod, doesn't it? I wonder how hard it would be to add it manually. Like if I could probably add it. I don't know. It depends on if it's in the JSON, like what the resource bin will hold. But I bet there's no texture for it. Like it won't show like this. Maybe it will. I don't know. Depends on how it's implemented. I wonder if it'll take quartz. It does take quartz. That's cool. Oh, I can't believe it doesn't... Oh. Can't believe it doesn't take bits. That's so sad. All right, what have we got? I've got a little bit of cassiterite that can go in back here. I can't believe it doesn't take bits. What the heck? That is so tragic. Is that all the ingots I have? I don't have any copper ingots left. Ceramic. I'm going to be doing the entire floor of the whole base is going to be travertine tile eventually. We just got to get around to doing it. I'm going to be doing this travertine tile. That's going to be the floor for the whole base. We'll need a lot more mortar. The real question is, do we want to try and make slabs for every single piece of floor to save on travertine? Is it worth it? You'd save three tiles per piece of floor, which would add up to a lot, but it would also be way more work. It'd be so much work. Maybe different floor around the anvil? I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. This needs to go further that way. Let's take this altar. Would this be weird? Oh, I just got an interesting idea. I wonder how weird that would look. I have this interesting idea if we did like 3 small arches. I think it would look weird though. Probably would not work out. We'll do a large and then a large. We're gonna have large arches up at the top here. The only problem is these arches are 3 tall, right? Which means I can't place anything here, so this has to go a little bit higher. We could go even further back. Do I want to? Maybe I will. Let's do this. I feel like it should be... I need a small arch, a little one. Oop, right there. Just a little baby arch. I'm out of rock. No. Is 4 enough? How much do I need? Not enough. I just need the rough cut chisel. This one. Though I do need some more stones. I need more soil. We need to sleep, though. It's getting late. It's not even winter yet. Technically. All right, where am I storing all of my low fertility soil here? I need some granite stone as well. then we should probably dig this hall out. Get it looking good. Okay, now I need mortar. It's a little small for a fruit tree, unfortunately. It would be cool to have a fruit tree in here, but I just don't think it would be so tight. Be really, really tight. Too tight. Okay. I don't think I have a small archway, do I? Small archway. You have a version of the storage mod that allows bits in bins? Was it like a patch someone made? Where's my plum and square? Oh, you made. Well, I'm sure I can do it myself too. If that's the case. Where is that plum and square hiding anyway? Is it downstairs? I'm assuming I can just go change the JSON file. Text, if you make a patch file that you can like if you make a proper patch file, you could upload it to the ModDB and then other people can just patch the thing rather than doing it manually. You know what? Let's do it like this. Let's pull this back out. Goodness. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Pull it back. Let's just do this. It'll make it easier for me to conceptualize what I'm doing. There we go. Yeah, like that. That looks pretty nice. Now, let's try something. Oh, I don't have any boards here. I need some birch boards. Let's grab these. Medium, big. Where's the little one? Right here. It looks different. Okay, now, can we add... Yes. Oh. But will that match up with the windows. I don't think it will. Where's that wrench? Am I holding it still? Yes. I doubt this will do anything, but we'll try. No. Oh, it's a door lintel. That's why. Oh, okay. It's a door lintel. Can I remove that? No. Once that wood is on there, it is permanent. Interesting, interesting. Now it's the wrong way. Okay, well. We can do this. But I do wish it was, oh, there was a way to put glass. Maybe there is. Maybe you can put glass in here. But I don't know. No, I do want a glass window here. I will do that later. I don't have it right now. But can you put glass in there like that? Like, if I use one of these, will that go in there? I don't know. We have to find lead before we can even try. So this is just like temporary. Hey, Lord Phoenix, you can confirm that? So it does, you can put the glass in there and it'll fill up the arch. That's good to know. So we'll just have to get ourselves some lead. So we can put in the glass windows. Okay, man, my inventory is stacked. We need more storage. I probably shouldn't have put these in yet, because I can't dismantle these. I guess we'll just make new ones later. It's whatever. We've got plenty of stone. This I don't know what I'm gonna do with. You're facing the wrong way. Or do we want it facing this way? What do you guys think? The lintel? No, the lintel should be facing outward, right? Just have to be careful I don't jump to my death here. Turning this around. Where are you hiding? Eh. You know what? For safety, let's pull this out of here for a sec. Oh, we lost it. Well, we've kind of been going with the pointed angle is kind of the motif of the whole fort here, so hey, we need some more birchwood. No, I know I'm gonna have to rebuild the archways, but it's gonna be a while before we have leaded panes to like do that with. So, I mean, unless we just put normal glass in and that just works with the leaded panes, I don't know. I'm assuming I need. My assumption. I mean, here we can try it, I guess. Hang on. Oh, it's too late. Yeah, I want to seal the room for now. But I'm assuming I need, like, the leaded panes and not just the pieces of glass. Do I have my saw on me still? Yes. BB baby. There we go. Okay. Room is sealed again. We'll have to replace these once we have leaded panes, but it's okay. Let's see how it looks from below. Not bad. Gotta do that one. I should take this down now. Unless I'm gonna remove this whole corner, which I probably will, these corners. Hungry. Yeah. That's the forge up there. On the third story. I'm gonna put, like, my living chambers here. Eventually, we gotta dig that out. This is gonna be, I don't know. This is where our quern is right now. I don't know what else we'll put in there. But, I mean, there's lots of space around that we can still dig out and use for rooms. I'm just not sure what we'll put in there yet. Over there, we're gonna have, like, all of our, whatchamacallits, like the cementation furnace, the beehive kiln, the lime pit. What else? The charcoal pit. Like, all that stuff's gonna go down that hall that we built over here. So this will go out and around, and it'll be along that wall there. I'll take a right here. That's the plan. That's the plan. I think we need to go, wait, where did all the, hang on, where is that? Here. All of this can go into our bin. Malachite. 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 Aw, yeah. That's sick. I love that. What else have we got in here? Sulfur? Hematite? Don't I have more hematite? I have a bunch of hematite, right? It's in a... It was in a crate. Where did I put that? Here, this is all hematite. There we go. Nice. Dude, that looks so cool. I love that. A treasure room? The problem is there's just no treasure in the game, really. I wish there was, because that would be sick. Can you put angled gears like this inside a block? I wonder. Just the axles. That's what I thought. But that's okay. That's good enough. All right. Well, the smithy is basically done for the most part. It needs a couple doors. Needs some doors, and we gotta do like proper ceiling, which we'll do eventually. It'd be nice to put a chandelier in here, honestly. If we can get another chandelier, that'd be sick. Where am I going? I gotta go down further. Oh, hello. Hey, you bastard. I don't really want that. Oh, there's a freaking... At least it's cold out. Oops. Oh, I can't even store that. Hang on, we gotta put a bunch of stuff away. It's cold, so it's staying preserved even though I left it there for a couple days. Probably more than a couple days. No, we haven't made the hat yet. I gotta do that. I got distracted. Yeah, I mean, the stuff we get from the Resonance Archive, we'll put, we're gonna put, like in here, we're, like, near our bedchamber and stuff. Or maybe even we could put it on this side. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But it'll be somewhere on the second story up here. Will be our kind of, like, whatchamacallit. Our library and our museum and stuff like that. Da-da-da-dee, da-da-da. Okay, what was I doing? I got distracted. Again. I am just out of space. Gosh darn it. Oh yeah, let's make the, where's that pelt? Where did that go? Oh, we made it. It's on the floor here. And it's peltified. Okay. So we can make this hat now. We need, 2 of these. Does not match the rest of our outfit, but that's okay. That's okay. Dang. Looking sick there, buddy. So that's another 2.5 degrees of warmth. Very nice. Yeah, I'm just cosplaying as a dwarf at this point. You know, there are no dwarves. I'm a seraph, but I'm living the dwarven culture. You guys ever wear a hood and a hat on top of the hood? I'm gonna check on the animals. It's been a while. Oh. These ones growed up. So one of these rams we can slay. We don't need 2 rams in here. I should bring my pike down here. Because I don't need the pike in my kitchen. But I do need the pike to kill animals. Dwarves actually exist IRL. I mean, yes, kind of, but they're not like fantasy dwarves. We'll wait until this one is ready to mate before we feed them. I do need to fix this so that they're not climbing up onto there. Except they can climb too high, can't they? And do I assume they're not fantasy dwarves? Because they're not fantasy dwarves. I'm sure some of them would find that offensive if you called them like fantasy dwarves. Some might be like, hell yeah, but others might be like, no. How dare you? How dare you? How are the boars doing? These guys are ready to mate. We need to feed them. What do we want to feed them? We're not exactly in abundance for feed for pigs. Like, we've got turnips and we've got grains, but not a lot. You know, not a lot. I guess we'll start with some turnips. The turnips are okay. Like, if we run out of turnips, it's not the end of the world because we're growing mushrooms. We have plenty of mushrooms to eat. Oh, 8 is only... okay. That's not so bad. I thought it would be more, but it's only 16 to get 8 portions with the turnips. So that's not bad. I should maybe have a room down there with animal feed stored up. Okay. Unfortunately, we gotta stop here. It's that time of the day. Thanks everybody for watching. I appreciate you. It is Friday, so I will not be back tomorrow, but I will be on Monday probably, unless for some reason I'm not. But the plan is Monday. Top 3 fans according to YouTube: Patar, Mathian, and Tex Sharp. Everybody have a great weekend. Take care. I love you. I miss you. All right. Bye-bye.